Alright, hello, hey Kitsune, damn, you're quick. Hello Kitsune, how you doing? You're the first in the stream, so I can speak to you one-on-one. How are you doing? Sorry if the stream broke the other day. I didn't know it broke, so I apologize. I am Speed, you are Speed. Right, let me start the TikTok stream, there we go. Bam bam boom ba ba bam. Let me get that chat up. So we started a new save, but this one, I played like a tiny bit, this save, just a tad bit, just to get rid of the basic, you know, boring launch, you know, that first boring launch. Got rid of that. So now we got a more fun one, which is, go downrange 200 kilometers, return mode safely, altitude above 100,000 with an early film camera. I'm good. The stream did break. I tried messaging in the Discord, but I guess it was a Canada error. Ah, okay. Hello, Bootlace. How you doing? Yeah, I didn't know at the time, so that's... Oh shoot, my music's still playing, my bad. Yeah, I didn't know at the time, and because I've got the Discord like muted so I don't get spammed. That's why I didn't see a message, sorry. You got KSP Bootlace, that's nice to see. How's it going? Have you unalived anyone yet? Is Jeb still alive? Or is Jeb, is he a goner? Is Jeb already a goner? Right, what do we need? We need a excuse me. We need an early film camera. Yep, Jeb is dead. You already killed Jeb. God damn. And take very long for you. 2.5 I believe this is. 1.25. Bam. Like so. Like I said, so I'm allowing myself to do simulations now. Your test subject is dead. Yeah. Hello, Christian. Welcome back. Hello, 𝐒𝐞𝐫𝐻𝐚𝐥. Okay. Okay. I spent the whole day trying to make SSTO spaceplane, only for it to be completely lose control. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. So, if you guys have been in the stream before, which basically all of you have, normally it was no simulations, which is this little button here, which allows me to, well, simulate what's going to happen. Because of the amount of times we've had to actually restart the campaign, I have decided to switch on that button. Yeah, just to make it a little bit more, I guess it's more entertaining as well, because then you get to see stuff a lot more, I guess, as well. So we're not always in the VAB. I've already done a mission, which was the basic, just get to the Carmen line. Did that in one launch, so that's fine. So now we're on to the second launch. Yeah, so this one we've got to go to space and then return it. Yeah, that's literally it. That's the mission. What if we use this Russian engine? Would this be strong enough? Let's see. Do we already have? We don't have aluminium fuselage. Okay. This can burn for 56 seconds. It's about like that much delta V. That's good. That's good. Okay. That's good dust to weight ratio as well. Wow, what a rocket. They don't make rockets like this anymore. Probably for the best, to be honest. If rockets look like this, I would be very concerned. Imagine sending, like, people to the moon and it looks like this. That'd be pretty concerning, wouldn't it? Let's get parachutes. We need parachutes. Oh, welcome, Samuel. Welcome to the stream, Samuel. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Let's get 2 parachutes. We're aiming to get it all. Yeah, so I guess now it won't become a design problem. Now that we've, I'm allowing myself simulations, it'll become more of a reliability issue with our rockets. What are we doing today? Well, we're going to get to orbit. Did you like the joke I just said? Because we haven't got to orbit once. Did you like that joke? But I'm allowing myself simulations, so we might actually get to orbit, if I'm going to be completely honest. And when we do, everyone can rejoice at how good I am at the game. Yes. I thought I would see you suffer with the chalk stick. Samuel, if you weren't aware what happened to the chalk stick, I will not fill you in, because you didn't miss much. If it's evident by the fact that we're doing a whole new campaign. That'll tell you how well the chalk stick went. I mean, we can make the new ones chalk stick, to be honest. We can make the new ones chalk sticks. Oh my god, why is that tongue twister for me? Chalk sticks. What else do we need up here? Actually, we could add the parachute on the top, right? Parachute just comes out the top there, like that. Beautiful. Yo, did you get to orbit yet? Have any crashes? I asked yesterday, but I think you missed that. Oh, I'm sorry. The chat was moving really quick yesterday. I'm sorry if I missed your message. I do try to reply to everyone's messages, but sometimes I might miss them. No. We are not have reached orbit, but this stream we will, because I'm allowing myself simulations, like I keep saying. I am allowing myself simulations so we can test fly the rocket and not have that type of problem. But still no reverts. There's still no reverts allowed. So what happens to the actual rocket, like reliability wise, let's say my engine isn't reliable enough, that comes down to actually there's no reverting or anything for that. It's just testing the designs we are allowed to use reverts. Are the 3 mentioned mods all in the content you use? Yes. To be honest, I just like put rockets on it and then I go to space and then come back down killing everyone. Okay. But yes, all the mods are listed in like my title, apart from on TikTok. That one is not listed because I didn't have enough room to list it. Right, so that's our up stage. That's like that's the top TBD top stage. And in tradition, we'll make this the chalk stick. There we go. Bam. Do you like Starship? Build it, please. I will not be able to build that. I'm sorry. But I do like Starship. But I will not be able to build that, so I'm using 1950s technology, man. Maybe in the future, when we've got better technology. But not right now. I have 2K hours or so, but I've never tried anything that hardcore. Would 2K vanilla be good starting point to try them? Or is offline I need to know for it? No, you try it. Try it, dude. Try it. You have way more hours than me, that's all I'm saying. Way more hours than me. Let's just say you have like 2K more hours than me. So I'd say definitely have a go. Did I manage to incidentally kill 4 Kerbals on my rocket and named it Chungus 1? Of course you named it Chungus 1. Weren't you the person that was telling me to rename my rocket to like something? Something called that? Yes, I was, exactly, yeah. Let's make this 1.5. No, 1.6. Make this 1.6. So this will not have any controllable mass on this because this is a science core. Yeah, this is gonna be a science core, so we're not gonna have like control over this one. Yeah, we're not gonna have control over this. Chungus 2 will launch tomorrow. Hopefully the Kerbals won't die. Hopefully. For their sake, I pray for them. And wish for their speedy recovery. For their sake. Right, we're making the chalk lipstick. Here we go. So now we need the second stage. Make this like 2 meters, and then we need an engine. You know, I'm gonna add a bit of RCS as well. 1.6 with like 200. Yes. Then we need an engine here that will do this. They'll probably die of my skills, but oh well. Oh well. Oh my. Well, I was not ready for that. Thank you, Axel. Thank you. I was not ready for that. Normally I'm locked in and ready. By the way, last comment, so I don't spam. But do you have volumetric clouds, Henrik? I don't care about spamming. I care about spamming, but the spamming is like repeating the same thing. Type as much as you want in the chat, just as long as it's not the exact same thing over and over again. Like, do this, like, continuously. He made a version for free. No, I ended up just buying it. Because I know the game looked better, and I felt like I might as well buy it. Yeah, that was pretty much it. It makes the game look better, so I thought I might as well buy it. Plus, some kind people over on the TikTok chat gave me some money, which allowed me to also pay it off anyway, so that is very kind of them. Me too, like 1/3 of my time is spent on airplanes now because it looks so cool. Yeah, it really does. That should be enough. Yeah, those are good. We're good. We're. That sounded weird. I nearly said we're gooning. Ooh. 45. Back again. Hello, Liam Music. Welcome back. Hello, Liam. What are these engines? These are called the Veronique engines. They are we French, French, you know, yeah, we. Sorry, I might miss your comments. I'm just doing this thingy real quick, then I'll read your comments all again in a second. No, should we over-engine it? Oh, my ears. let's over-engineer this for a second. Let's add a decoupler. If it lets me add the decoupler. Come on! Okay, we'll take off the engines and then we'll add the decoupler. Like so. And then, yeah. Nothing like over-engineering something that doesn't need to be over-engineered. Right, what did I miss? I keep messing up the thrust-to-weight ratio in KSP. That's also the reason why I keep falling. The best of the best. KSP is harder than Spaceflight Sim. I have not played Spaceflight Sim, so I could not comment on that. Also, thank you, Tornado Fan. Oh, I like tornadoes. Tornadoes are cool. It should be tornado season soon, right? Or has it been? I can't remember. I think it's tornado season soon. In, what do you call it? America. Is the rescaling mod tweak scale? Yes, I believe so, but it's also modular parts. So no, this is not tweak scale actually, this is modular parts. Game name KSP. Kerbal Space Program. It's spring, in spring is tornado season. Okay, thank you. Yeah, my dad and I, we like to watch the tornadoes. You know, like online live stream. We like to watch them all the time. There's a guy that always comes online. The guy that always pops up, and I don't know why, we just like him. His name's Andy Hill, and he's like a tornado, tornado guy. Really funny. I'm new here. Welcome, my boo. Also, thank you, Picasso, for the follow. We saw the Bispo for the split second. You did see this. You did see it for a split second. That is correct. I did place it there for a split second. Open recoloring GUI. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we're looking good. We are looking good. We do need a bit of thingy here, don't we? We'll do that. Looks terrible, but we'll do that. Let's push it in a bit. That's what she said. No, she didn't. Nitrogen. That does not have nitrogen. Cool. So then we can just do this with RCS. Hello, guy from TikTok. Hello. When do we strap Kerbals to the side of it? Hopefully never, but I like your thinking. Thinking like that, I think you could be in a space program of some sort with thinking like that. I think you're going somewhere with that. I think you might be onto something. That's what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Catch my drift. I got an idea. Kerbin #1. What's your idea, Bootlace? Send Jeb to the orbit, in an orbit of the sun. I'd name this rocket the Chopstick Lipstick Edition. Good name, actually. Maybe I might go with that. I might actually go with that. That's actually a good name. Chopstick Lipstick Edition. Let's go one more here. Also, how heavy is this rocket without this fuel tank? About 6 tons. So we need to get this for 6 tons. Oh, 6 tons, there we go. Cool, let's recolor this to white. Like that, because I don't know why we keep doing it white, but we just keep doing it white. Oh, that lowers our delta V. Oh no, we're still looking at a good 1000 delta V on that stage. Not great. This is definitely not an orbital rocket, but we're not going to orbit. Will you assemble a centrifuge? Probably not, but we might in the future, maybe. Why are you getting angry, Liam? What is this? But you've never seen my Munlanders? Nope. Kerbin #1 or Earth with... Or Earth, I guess, with the mods. Thank you, job application. What a name. Could we just do one engine? Would one engine be strong enough for this? No. One engine is not strong enough for this. What if we did like... Bah! Bah! Okay, what if we do a cone? Top is like that. And the bottom is like 2.5. Thank you for the follow. Hang on, I will look at that in a second. I am just trying not to butcher this. I'll look at the chat as also in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll look there before you guys get impatient. I will look. I will look. I'm just a tad bit busy doing rocket science. Crazy, I know. This is gonna end up looking like the Black Hour at this point. Nutella rocket. Thank you, Night Access, for the follow, by the way. It's not that hard, it ain't rocket science, they said. Exactly. Exactly. It's not rocket science. Oh, my ears! Why did I make that so loud? I'm never gonna change it, by the way. Just want to say that. Okay, we're literally gonna make the Black Hour at this point. Screw it. We'll do 3. I don't know why, but I'm you know, we're playing the UK Space Agency. We have to make the Black Hour, okay? I think that's like a must, to be fair. Why is the stagings are completely screwed right now? We've got the bottom engines as the first state, as the second state. Okay. If a mosquito needs blood to make babies, does that mean I'm the okay. What era are we in? We're in 1950. So, you know, 20th century. Where is this fairing? It's there. That fairing, those boosters, then those 2 ignite, I believe. And then we can get rid of that. That ignites with that. That goes with that? No. Huh? I've confused myself. Can we like... Why is this selected? Unselect yourself. Thank you. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Hold up. That one is meant to go up here. Yeah, okay. So we go bam, 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 bam. Okay. What is that game? Kerbal Space Program. We could burn for a tiny bit longer, actually. What's the burn time rated for this? 1 minute and 10 seconds. There we go. That's a decent amount. Now I just need to get that inside. Come on. Give me the inside one. There we go. Give me the hollow cylinder. We're gonna push that out. Bam. Encase it and make it white. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, in it, bruv. That is beautiful. We're missing avionics. We need to have avionics on this stage here. So let's do that. Glad I don't forget these things. It's almost like I've forgotten these things in the past, but past? That doesn't exist. I'd never played this game before. Ever. This is my first ever time playing it. Guys, who are you? I've never seen you ever in my life. 38. Apply and no, 38. Oh, okay, we'll just do 40. Screw it. 200. Bam. And then we color it to white. Don't give it sample slots. Okay. Right, we are calling this, what was it? Chalk stick lipstick. Something like that. That's what someone said. Be honest, is this thing blowing up or is it doing something completely random at launch? Or, we're about to find out. I'm going to simulate this because I said I'm allowing simulations now. Because of, I don't want to just keep restarting and everyone having to see me do the exact same missions over and over again. So we're going to do our first ever simulation. I don't see the 80+ reactions reels low-key accurate though. Forget those simulations. I forget those simulations. And see, that's why we do simulations. Like, revert to editor. Cheater. It's not cheating. Okay, it's not cheating, it's a part of the game. NASA would have been able to do simulations like this, but they would have done it with a bunch of researchers. Okay, I have thought long and hard about this. They would have run simulations themselves with supercomputers. They wouldn't have just done it blind. That is my excuse, at least. You know what, should we add an arm? Like a service tower arm? Yeah, that'd be look pretty cool. Hang on, isn't there like a tower? Tower, lightning mast, Atlas. That's tiny. That's tiny. Put a camera on the rocket. Oh yeah, good idea. Bro, why didn't people in the 50s just time warp to get better stuff? For real. Get this guy a medal. He knows what he's talking about. Why is this not like... You go on, yes? No, you don't want Soyuz. Atlas, no. Launch rail? No, way too big. I literally used one the other day. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Found it. Look at this. Okay, it kind of like doesn't work. At all, like, whatsoever. But hey, it's there! What is it called? It's called the Strongback Tower Small. Not the one I used. Not the... Did I use the right one? Yeah, it is that one. Weird. We are not catching the rocket. No, we are not catching the rocket. Why would we catch the rocket? Oh, my ears. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you. Simulate. Here we go. 𝐒𝐫𝐚𝐥, can you name all the mods you use? No. There's like 100 mods. I can name the big ones. Thank you, Sim. Thank you, Dex. Thank you, I'm him. These Senator. And Night Access for the follows. Is that circle thing the little catch? No, no. Okay, guys, I'm not even gonna answer that. I'll put heat shuttle. Okay. Right, we're gonna dodge. 3, 2, 1. So we've got to be able to go 100 kilometers up and downrange 200 kilometers. Like that. What's the circle thingy? I don't know, it's part of the launch pad. Is that launch system a mod? It's part of RP1, Principia, RSS, 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐿𝐵𝐿ism, and yeah. KSP engines would be useless. Yes, they would. This is real life solar system, okay guys? Just to get that out there. This is real life solar system. So this is Earth. We are in Australia, which means the basic turbo engines wouldn't be very good. I hope that clears it up for everyone. Why are we spinning? What is going on here? Okay. Okay. We have a problem. We had 𝐒𝐞𝐽. Right. We'll just revert. Okay. Do my messages come through or not? They do. They do. Sorry, I might not be able to read every single message. Front heavy? It is front heavy, yeah. Because when we burn up all the fuel, we could put fins at the bottom. That might help stabilize it. Let's place some fins at the bottom here. Only problem with adding fins, creates drag. Drag bad when you're building a rocket. Do you also stream on Twitch? Yeah, I do, Sim. And on YouTube. Just type up my name on YouTube or Twitch and you'll find me there. Okay, apart from that, no changes to the rocket have been made. We launch again. Maybe make it fit. Okay, what? You thought your TikTok was bugging because it keep telling me to chat even though I am. Ah, interesting. Yeah, no, you are chatting. Isn't Australia's Liverpool? Bro, everyone's been calling it Duna or Mars. You're the first person to call it Liverpool. And like hardcore is the bad models, or is it just harder? Okay, so if for the people that don't know in chat, hardcore. What makes this hardcore is that okay, we had a flame out of an engine. What's our thrust weight ratio? We need to compensate for that. Hang on. So literally, just like that, we have reliabilities on the engine, so like stuff can shut down. Some stuff might not work. We have 𝐒𝐽, which is where the propellant, if it's floating and stuff like that. We have real what's the word? Gravity, like it's pretty accurate. On top of that, you know, it's the real solar system, so it's very large. And then we have a progression mod, which gives us a time frame in which we are limited to build our rockets and complete our contracts. Okay, now we've flamed out there. We actually still got very high considering we had a flame out of an engine. So that's actually very, very good. We're gonna come off there. We're gonna go about... I'm just gonna let that spin. Don't worry about that. That's fine. We'll go about 30 degrees, I would say. Get ready. It's not stopping. The spin's not stopping. Why is the spin not stopping? Okay. Maybe the two 𝐊𝐸𝐞𝐫𝐻𝐚𝐥 engines aren't good. What's the mod for coloring the parts? I don't know. It's part of the dependencies. It is called UI coloring in the game, so I don't know. Alright, so there's something going wrong with the top stage. This bottom stage works very well. This top stage has the second stage has a problem with it. Could we use like one 𝐊𝐸𝐞? 1 minute and 32. We don't burn for that long. We burn for 45. 700 delta V. That's not ideal. What if we change the engine? Nah, like the 𝐊𝐸𝐞's the best one for this. The 𝐊𝐸𝐞 is the best one for this. Do you have any gyros on board? We don't get them. SAS is super weak. Also, match realism. Right. So we have. So there's no reaction wheels to say, but there is something called here. Let me show you guys. If I right click here, this is avionics, and here we have procedural avionics, and you have stuff like controllable mass. So depending on how heavy your rocket is, this is the controllable mass. Now you might just think, oh, well, just set this to 100, right? I've got a 10-ton rocket. I'm going to set this to 100 tons controllable. The more you set this up, the heavier this becomes. The heavier this becomes, the more fuel you need, the more engine thrust you need, the more delta V you will need. So yeah, that's the problem. Everything comes down to being very precise. Now this engine, it doesn't have gimbal. But why isn't this, why isn't the RCS able to power it? Like, it's spinning out. I don't know why. Yo, what's up, Pulsar? Long time no see. SAS doesn't work. SAS does work, but it doesn't work. It's not to the extent that you might think. It does work, and I use the equivalent on 𝐐𝐸𝐽. Can I get a different engine? No. What if we used... Where's... This is like barely any thrust. Oh my god. We don't necessarily need thrust for the stage though. We just need speed. This engine's the best one for the job, but it just keeps spinning out for some reason. What if we place 3? No, like 2 is good. 2 was good. It spun out for some reason. And we need to figure out why it spun out. My TikTok is bugging out again probably? Oh, okay. Cheeseburger. When you want to go further, you have to change your launch angle, or do you plan to just go east and fix later? I plan to just go east and fix later, or I will change my launch angle. Yes, that is correct. Also, spin stabilize them. English is not 100%, but I think you get it. Yeah, no, I understand exactly what you're talking about. Spin stabilization would work in this situation, but it's very hard to get the spin stabilization going. I'm gonna be honest. 45. Yeah, no, that works. That just works. This is like perfect for the stage, but it don't want work. I just wish they had gimbal. I just wish they had gimbal. Try to put it like farther. What do you mean like farther? I don't know. I don't know like how to do this. It needs to stop spinning. Or like, well, spinning the wrong way at least. I don't mind spinning sideways. Spinning the wrong way. Hello, The Larcenist. Welcome back. Welcome back. What could we do here? Oh, my PC. Have it drain from the bottom? I don't think I can do that. No, I don't think I can do that. What is spinning? On the second stage, also thank you Sim and MCN for the follow. At the second stage, it spins vertically. We don't want it spinning vertically. We want it spinning... Well, yeah. I prefer it not to spin because we have the RCS. But apparently the RCS is not strong enough to hold it in place. Fins are absolutely the solution. We already have fins. This is in space. We are in space. We are in space when it is spinning, guys, okay? Your RCS is too near? The center of mass to fix the spin. That would make sense. It would need to be here, right? What if we just like put it there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Second set of RCS in the top. No, I don't want to make the top stage too heavy. We don't want it too heavy. We do not want that too heavy. Wait, what am I doing, though? This should be enough for the flight anyway. Wait, what am I doing? Spin stabilization now. Yes, okay, we can try it. We can try it. We want spinny rocket. We can try it. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure that we already... Oh my god, I forgot the pad. I'm pretty sure we already have enough for the contract. What am I doing, man? I guess I'm preparing the rocket for the next flight? Uh-huh. That is a pretty big tower. There we go. Chalk stick lipstick on mission Artemis 2. If you could action group, what do you mean by action group? Like, I know what action groups do, but like, how would I do that in this situation? That's what I'm asking. What the hell just happened there? That was weird. Hey Kanya, how you been doing? You can't blink force? Nah, I don't know. Maybe I lost control for a second. Let me check. Yeah, okay, I didn't have sufficient avionics. I need to check on that. What planet is this? Guess. I'll give you a hint. It's on Earth. I think you should be saying what country. Okay. Well, at least the fins work. That's nice to know. We're like completely stable. Don't want to jinx it though, but we are completely stable. Yeah, okay. I know the TikTok people can't really see this, but for everyone else, like YouTube and Twitch, you can see on the left side of my screen, my engines are all red. The reason these are red is because the fuel is now starting to float. Fuel floating is bad because it does not reach the pumps, and if it doesn't reach the pumps, then you don't have power to the engine. You don't have an engine. So, how we fix that is we create a little bit of thrust, which is called usually a ullage burn or something like that. And then, which we're going to do with this stage here. 3, 2, 1. And that gives us ignition power. And this is the problem we've had. We kind of just lose control. Is hot staging a thing? Yes, it is. But every time I've used it, my rocket's blown up, so I haven't used it. That's why I don't use it. Apollo stage separation actually made this little push so we could get fuel. Yes, exactly. That is exactly why I designed it like that. Game name, Kerbal Space Program. My comments are getting deleted. TikTok doesn't like the UK Space Agency. That's funny. Whee! Okay, hang on. Spin stabilization, guys. Should I try it? No, I'm gonna try it. We'll try it. Might just be weak RCS working wrong. I think that is exactly what's going on. But I don't know how to fix it. I'm going to get rid of the RTS now. And so we're going to have no control whatsoever over the top stage. Oops. But I'm going to, as everyone likes to say, spin stabilize. So, let's see. I also absolutely understand everything that is being said in this video. Right. 3. Once I do my stagings, actually. Okay. To satisfy all the spin stabilizers, let's do it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the avionics part. Need to fix that. Oh, I forgot to add a camera. I need to remember that. Need to remember to add the camera. So when do I start spinning? Like now? But then it just stops spinning. How do I continue to spin, guys? And we've lost an engine. Oh boy. We've lost an engine. I've got to pitch back up to compensate for that engine loss. Spin like your life depends on it. Okay, I'll give it one more try. Give it one more try. Start spin at over 15 to 20k. Okay. Abort. A bit too late now, Tom. A bit too late now. Well, that ain't good. No, it's not good. Well, I'll give it one more try with the spin stabilizers. So what are you guys saying I should do? You guys saying about 15 to 20k I should do it. Okay. 15 to 20k is when I'll start. Go straight up. We're not going to go completely straight up. I'm going to go like an 80 degree. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it at that. And I'm going to start spinning like my life depends on it. We are now spinning. Does this satisfy you all? It has artificial gravity, literally. Right, and then we want to go like that. What do you mean, 𝐒𝐸𝐚𝐿? You literally just had a... Okay. I mean, this stage is, stable, I guess. Spun too hard works. Yeah, too hard, yeah. Okay, I don't know. Name game. Kerbal Space Program. I don't know. Thank you, Tax, for the follow. One more spin track. I'm gonna add RCS to this stage. The next stage we can spin, I think. But this stage, I think, needs RCS because we need to gimbal it. We do need gimbal on this stage. The problem we're having is that the RCS isn't strong enough. That's the only problem we're really having here. RCS equals spin. Exactly. That is what I was going for. But I'm pretty sure we put the biggest RCS blocks on it. We did. We put the biggest ones on it. Check your staging. I will do in a second, don't worry. You'll be back in maybe an hour or two. Okay, see you, 𝐤𝐞𝐫𝐻𝐞. Hope you hit your follower. Thank you. Are we close to it, actually? Are we close to it? On TikTok. Nah, okay, nowhere near. I forgot what I said it at. Just put the huge RCS, like the length of the kerbal for each one. Okay. What the hell is this? What is this? Extend boom. What? What is this? What? How? What? For when we catch the booster. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. People should have a look. What's your problem? If you need to launch, if you need launch control, then put Veneer for upper stages or use RCS or gyros. We don't have Veneer engines, so I don't know what you're talking about. Gyroscopes doesn't exist either. The only thing I've got is RCS. Hello, Alex. I am in Korea, yeah. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. We need 2 RCS for 4 spin points. With 4 spin points. Well, I've done 4 RCS. More RCS. Oh, very valid points. Oh, very valid points. What do you need to fix? This stage, these Venic engines do not have gimbal. This is a real problem. Of course, actually, I could just... Oh, I can't get it. Damn, I can't get this engine. God damn it. What we could do... Does this have gimbal? I don't think any engine has gimbal. Apart from the V2 rocket engine, but that can only be launched from the pad. Looks too heavy? No, it's fine. The weight is fine. Do you know what Daft Punk is? Yes. Try 2 RCS engines with 4 nozzle. Two nozzles with 4 near tip. Engine looks too heavy. No, these are the 2 engines that we are using currently right now. These are the 2 engines we're currently using. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna have less burn time. But it's gonna be more controllable if we just use 1. 45 seconds. You have less burn time, but more engine power. Not engine power. More control over the engine. So I was just thinking. For a split second, my ears. But thank you for the follow. Fire God. Oh, that's a nice name. Fire God. That is not the same launch pad. Whatever. We could try. Thank you, Royal English Space Station. What a name. What a name. Why does it always happen? Like, why does everyone do it all at the same time? It's crazy. Simulate. There we go. Thank you, Noah, for the follow as well. Bro, why the land like that? Don't question it, okay? Some things are left better unanswered. clip into the fuel tank? No, it should be fine. Should be fine. Noah, please do not unfollow and follow again. Thank you, Tommy, though, and Shop Boy. Thank you. Okay, so we're going up now. I'm gonna leave that at a relatively high pitch and just let this carry on going up. How do I follow? You hit the follow button or subscribe or whatever. My brain can't do this game, but I love watching it. That's fair. That's fair. Your graphics look way better than mine. Yeah, it's with bots. Thank you, Jaylan. Booster catch? Hell no! Hell no! What the hell? Hell to the no! We are not booster catching. You wish we were booster catching. We are facing the wrong way, guys. I hate to break it to you, but we're facing the wrong way. Why not? That would be so hard to do. Thank you for the follow, but you have no name, so I don't know what to call you. Also, Jaylan, thank you. Early mid RP1, are you serious right now? Exactly. I bet you could do it. Bro, I can't even get to orbit, let alone do that. Why did it fail to ignite? It genuinely just failed to ignite. It was just... Why is everyone literally following out of nowhere? What is this? I mean, thank you, VAB, Thomas Poster, and NASA. Thank you. Why is everyone just and Tommy, thank you. Why is everyone just... I joined, that is why. Oh, and Ollie. Wait a second. Hang on a second, Ollie. Hang on. Hang on a second. Oh my... How many times are we gonna hear "Oh my PC"? Activate SAS, it helps control the ship. Do I have to show it like this? There you go, guys. Yes, I've got mods. That's why KSP looks like this. Oh shoot, that was way too much. What am I trying to do? Trying to make a rocket. Why am I using Kerbalism? Hardcore. Thank you, Martin Hlavak. Thank you. Fighter Uranus. Thank you, dude, you have no name. Twister, thank you. There's no shame in using 𝐒𝐫𝐸. Bro, if any of you have ever played RP1 and everything, like, I dare you to not use freaking 𝐒𝐫𝐸, like, holy crap. Press the SAS. This is controlling this. This is, look, see? Don't spin out. Too late, we've already done it. Do you play Space Sim? No. Sorry, don't worry, don't worry. It's just I've had a lot of people saying the exact same thing, that's why. You watch, someone else will join later and tell me the exact same thing, don't worry. I'm late once again. What in the world did I miss? Not much. Should we wait until we spin back around? Let's go. Did I forget to, I think I forgot to add the fuel for the RCS. I did indeed. Lovely. I do not recommend heavily realism modded KSP. It hurts my brain. I do not recommend this to anyone. Unless you truly want a realistic experience. Rocket science is very hard. I can't stress this enough. Rocket science is hard. There's a reason why you have the catchphrase, it's not rocket science, okay? Because rocket science is hard. I need to switch on my aircon. My room is boiling. Like a sweatshop in my room right now. God damn. Do you have the NASA liftoff countdown? No. Rocket science is fun but hard. Exactly. Here, I'm gonna do this again so no one says anything. It's gonna be right at the bottom of the screen, but now it's gonna take up the rocket, so I'm gonna have to zoom out a bit. Okay. RP1 is so cool but hard. Yep. I agree. We'll go 75. We'll leave it at 75. Looks beautiful though. Yeah, it really does. Yeah. Look at those clouds in the distance. Look at that. That looks good. Oh, I forgot to add the cameras. Oh well. I love how hard it is though, yeah. My goodness, I mix so much mods, RSS, 𝐒𝐸𝐚, 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐸𝐚, and 𝐿. How do I do this? I'm dumb. Well, some of them you can't get on 𝐒𝐸𝐚. Some of them you have to go to like GitHub. Ever seen a diagram on an engine or fuel injection plate diagram? I have. I'm getting the feeling that I'm the only one that can do rocket science in like 10 minutes. Good on you. Good on you. Yeah, like volume 5 is amazing, especially with TFX. Yeah, volumetric 5, yeah. Slingshot around Earth. Why is the ground orange? Because we're in Australia. Cape Canaveral, maybe you aren't using the same one. I'm in Australia. Into the sun. Also, thank you, Martin. Thank you. And for the follow? Yeah, thank you. It's fine, at least you haven't said, is this Juna? A lot of people have gone in and said, is this Juna? Man, I hate the fact that this stage spins like this. We're facing the wrong way. Oh, my PC! What if we use the RCS on this stage? Look. We're gonna flip around. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. We're gonna flip around. Okay. Watch this. Boom! Then the RCS is gonna spin us around. Is this the right direction? I don't think that's the right direction. RCS, I think you're doing it wrong. Anyway, then we're going to ignite the engine. I think the RCS is doing it wrong. Then we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Launch from Earth, pass near the moon, slightly bend the trajectory, gravity assist, sun control, transfer orbit, intersect Mars, arrive, capture Mars. Yep. No, this is a loss. Well, I mean, it's a simulation. We're testing to see what the rocket can do anyway. How long do you play KSP? Not that long, to be honest. Probably since like last year. Oh my god, it's working? Partially. We are getting there, yeah. It is partially working. And we are spinning. Okay, I think that's the most important part, is we are spinning. Because then when we do this, and we do this, the spin should stabilize us. Am I right, guys? Isn't that how that works? I mean, this is more than enough than what we need. What I might do is I might actually remove this whole stage here. Is this Juna? Is this Juna? Come on, Dom, I've told you, no spamming. And no, it's not. Come on, you know that. How many hours of KSP do I have? Probably over 200 now. So not that much compared to some other people in this chat. So give me like 10 minutes, I might solve the mission or something. You're orbiting. No, we are nowhere near orbiting. Nowhere near. Do you have an end goal in mind? Trying a moon landing? Mars, Jupiter, to explore every planet. That's my end goal in mind. To see every planet. Yeah, we don't need this top stage anyway. Okay. We don't need the top stage, we'll just give it to that. It'll help us with the thingy. I have like 2 years total. Awesome. Nice one. I mean, actually, that's a lie. I might be 2 years as well, but I never played it, like, much. No, actually, I've had it for way more than 2 years. I think I've had the game for, like, 5. But, like, I haven't played it. I never really played it. Kind of just sat there gaining dust. Because I didn't understand what I was doing. That it was only about, like, a year ago. I decided to start playing it, which I did it all on stream, and then about start of this year we decided, you know what, let's begin the hardcore campaign difficulty, and here we are. Right, I think we're gonna do one more simulation test. If this goes success, if this simulation is a success, we are going to launch the rocket into space and complete the contract, then move on to our next mission. Okay, sound good to everyone? Very good. I started RSS because I got bored of stock. That is the exact same with me. I've wrapped 30k hours on this game, dog. God damn. God damn. Oh my PC. Thank you, Hugh. What's the name of the game? Garble Space Bro. Yes. No, I'm just gonna like insta put this at 70 degrees. I'm too lazy. I will just speed this up. Oh, we have an engine failure. Performance loss. Okay. We should be high enough that it's negligible now anyway, so that's fine. Wow! Wow! Okay, so we don't do that when we're low down in the atmosphere. Understood. Understood. We're flying around the stage. Wee. Hello, Lena. How you doing? How do I see the apoapsis and periapsis next to the altitude on your screen? Look top left, you see the apoapsis here. And the periapsis here. That should be like, even though this was a fail, I'm pretty sure this would still complete the contract. Let's see. We're gonna fully play through this contract in simulation, then we'll do this. Yeah, that's, even though this was a failure, it should still do it. Let's see. Yep, looks like it. I love that how our rocket is quite literally just where's the RCS? I can still hear it. It's down there. Love how it's literally just like a tube. Please tell me we've got enough downrange. Let's see. Just speed this up. Coming back down. We should have enough. How does it pop up though? What do you mean pop up? Okay. Yeah, so that completes the mission. Then we just go return home safely. So I'm just going to test the parachute, see if it works. We'll just come in through the atmosphere here. Then we can test the parachute. If the parachute works, then we're good to do this as an actual launch. So we'll just pull the parachute here. Safety deploy. The parachute is armed. So when does it get pulled? So when does the parachute get pulled? Exactly? Okay, we'll just let it do its thing. When I play, I don't see the same stats next to the altitude. I'm wondering how you did it. It's a part of all the mods that I've got. Okay, when's the parachute gonna be pulled? Just wondering. I did press it, right? Yeah, it's pressed. Is it safe to deploy? Yes. Please. Altitude 5,000. Okay, so it should open in 5,000. Let's see. Okay. It worked. Alright, alright. My bad. My bad for judging. Let's see if it properly lands. Like the chutes, the main chutes open at 1,000. Okay, that's cool. Right, we shall do the actual mission then. Okay. Also, thank you, Martin, again. What the hell? And thank you, Pixel. What's up, Mike? What's up, Mike? Mike Wazowski. Oh, my ears. Thank you, Vicky Dabby and Mark Richford. Thank you. There we go. That goes the other way around. Cool. New launch complex. We shall call this the Chalk Launcher. Launcher. The Chalk Launcher. There we go. We've done our testing with it, and I think I'm happy with it. Thank you, Christina Sufu. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm so sorry. I don't want to butcher it. Why are we doing something on... Oh, it's reconditioning. Oh my god, how many times are we gonna hit? Oh my PC! So there goes the chalk launcher. I don't want to spend too much money this time. Thank you, Artemis2, and Bentley Henderson for the follows. Thank you. Right. Simulate. No, we are launching this, right? So we need to tool it. Purchase all the toolings. Plans. Yeah, I made something called a sounding rocket just to get rid of the first thing. Okay, acknowledged. Let's just delete that real quick. It needs to be chalk launcher air. There we go. Chalk launcher air. Chalk stick lipstick is ready to be built. I wish I had KSP. Yeah. Now we need to get staff on it. Staff working on it. So let's do that. Chalk launcher. Now let's get some workers. Because I don't want it to be done in 1953. Making a bit of loss. Ooh, that's not really good. Cool rocket, thank you, mate. Let's get early rocketry here. How can we do this? It's gonna take us till nearly 1953 to launch this rocket, which is a hell of a long time. You know, we're gonna reduce our funding for the scientists, maybe? Yeah, we'll reduce the funding for the scientists. I finished the maths. Thank you. Thank you. I definitely needed that. Right. So then we've got a... we're still not making money. Whatever. Postal rocketry gets done. Bam. Now we're waiting on the chalk stick rocket, which is, you know, the rocket. And I want to make money, so we're just going to slow our progression on research. We'll bump it back up, don't worry. I just don't want to be losing too much money right now. One last thing. Did I add the launch pad? I hope I did. It would be a very silly mistake. I did. Cool. We're good. We're good. Not to mention, guys, the reliability of these engines. Something might not work. We'll see. I hope everything goes to plan and works. The rocket design is possible. Let's roll it out to the pad. Let's get our research back on track. Go. There we go. It's out the pad, but it's nighttime, so I'm going to warp till daytime. Let's try and get a nice... I tried to get a nice sunrise. Oh well. At least we're going to go through the clouds, though. At least we're going through the clouds. Going 3,000 meters a second in the atmosphere is fun. Yeah. The math is launched from Earth, lunar flyby, tweak trajectory, enter the sun dominated by transfer orbit, intercept Mars, orbital capture. Awesome. Alright, here we go. Three, two, one. How big is the game? Like gigabytes? Well, I've got a bunch of mods installed, so it's bigger than base game. Okay, there we go. Look at those clouds. Look at those clouds. That's awesome. No SAS. Wow, our engine's actually overperformed than our simulations. Ah, we got this problem again. Oh, god damn it. Let's just hope it'll be fine. Your rocket looks like a military one. Ah, is that a compliment or a negative? Thank you, I guess. Let's see if we're getting data. It's shrouded. Right, that makes sense. We'll do it in a second, then. Wow, look at those clouds. Look at that. Looks like lipstick. That's why we call it the chalk thick lipstick. Okay, that's not what we want. That was not ideal what just happened there. But we're fine. Looks like an ICBM. Did the engine just flame out? Oh, it did. Nice! Just what I wanted. An engine failure. Sure, the RCS can finish it. What res are you... What res planets are you using? Well, we're using RSS, so it's like real solar system. Most early NASA rockets were based off ICBMs and missiles, like the Mercury Redstone and the Mercury Atlas. Interesting. Where am I going? Right now, I'm just completing a contract. Thank you, 𝐏𝐫𝐸, for the follow. We'll just use this RCS in low atmosphere to try and push us downrange a bit more. Not really working actually, but it's doing absolutely nothing actually. That did more. That did more. Nice history tag, thank you. Trying to launch space station in one go. Any tips? It's quite large. I wouldn't do it in one go. There's the tip. RSS usually is 8K textures. I think I am using 8K textures. Thank you, Adam, by the way, and thank you, 9Rover, for the follow. 9Over, sorry. If you want to read an amazing book about development of rockets for KSP fuel, is that coming back? I mean, I did leave the RCS on. I would recommend Ignition by John D. Clark. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah, I ain't using Soul 16K. Yeah, I think I'm using 8K. Game name is Kerbal Space Program. That definitely looks like it's coming towards us. I don't know. Well, we should be coming back into the atmosphere anytime soon. Did we get tons of data? We did. We've gotten tons of science. That's awesome. Oh, there it is. Whee! Off it flies. Goodbye, my bad engine that failed to ignite. Wait, we ran out of electric charge? Oh no, it must have been something else. Must have been that, yeah. We ran out of electric charge on that. Okay, and then we just fall back to Earth. Which planet should I land on? Eve. Don't burn up, please? Nah, we won't burn up. We're going way too slow to burn up. We're only going 1,200 meters a second. That's not enough to burn up in the atmosphere. Though Earth's atmosphere is very thick, it's not enough. Is the game on Steam? How much does it cost? I don't know how much it costs, but it is on Steam, Xbox, and PS, I believe. I'm not sure, though. Not on KSP, on Space Flight Sim, it happens? Okay. Wait, now you ain't coming out live from that. If water, maybe you might. I have a parachute, it's fine. Need to do a dual imaging probe without ion engines. 1977, and I don't know what to do. Good luck. KSP is 39.30. Oh, $39.39 on Steam right now. Got it. Get KSP yesterday on my PC. Got a bunch of mods. Have no idea what half the stuff is. Good luck. That's all I can say. Is this RSS? It is indeed. Thank you, VAB, by the way. Thank you. And thank you again. And thank you again. Yep. Thank you. Okay. I need to set that so the parachute's automatically open at 5k. And we don't lose probe control because we're about to lose probe control. We're about to lose control of this rocket. Yeah, we're going to lose control of this rocket soon. The curvature of the Earth. You know, our station is somewhat over there, but we won't be able to see that. I'll tell you when we've lost control. Oh, there's the chutes. We've got the 2 drogues that came out. Nice. Now you wait till 1,000. I'm surprised we haven't lost probe control yet. Normally we lose it by now. There we go, now we lost probe control. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Now we just gotta speed this down. So it's gonna take roughly a minute. Why is my comment multi-playing? For me it's not, so I don't know. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We just completed our first contract on stream. Today's stream. Then we got multiple more coming up. We just gotta return home safely. What planet are you landing on? Guess. Take a guess. Take a guess what planet I might be landing on. Multiple people have guessed wrong before. I don't know. Take a guess. Come on, that's what guessing's about. Don't be worried if you get it wrong. There's been so many people that have come into the stream and been confident about the planet, and they've completely got it wrong. Mars? Ah, you're the second person to say Mars. No, we're landing on Australia. So Earth. Earth, Australia. Most people say Juno. You're the second person to say Mars. We've had, I think, 4 or 5 people that have said Juno. You're the second person to say Mars, but we are landing in Australia. Australia, Mars, potato. Potato, potato. Right, let's do... I don't think we have that researched yet. No, we need to research the biological container. So let's move that up on the schedule, as in like right now. Why did my music get loud for me? That's weird. It might not be loud for you guys, but for some reason it's really loud for me. We need to... You gotta go? Okay, see ya. We need to do... Let's just do the straight up and straight back down. Suborbital trajectory, just go straight up and come back down. Now I think the sounding rocket that I built originally can do this, so I might just use that. What's up, you sweet handsome man? Let's see, sounding rocket, I believe it is. Is it sound? Oh, is it sounding V2? Nope, it's sounding rocket. Suborbital trajectory and return home safely. So all we've got to do is just add a parachute, which will just replace the nose cone for a parachute. Can I not make it smaller? Is it stuck like being that big? Are we for real? Okay. How far are you in the game? Not far. We haven't progressed that far yet. I'll just snap it on the side. Hopefully that'll work. No way you don't have twig scale. Twig scale conflicts with the mods. We used to have it and it conflicted and affected the mods on the game. So that's why we don't have it. That's gonna look really awkward if you just place it on the side like that, but I don't know, like it works. We could use actually sounding V2 because I had to bring that back down anyway. And I've used this before and it was reliable to an extent. What? I've launched this before. Why do I have to do with the tooling? No, I'm going to simulate this real quick. Just to be safe. Tweak scale is the best. Yeah, but it conflicted with my mod, so I didn't add it. I got rid of it. I would have loved it, trust me. I did love it, sorry, should I say. Just make sure this rocket works. Just got to get on a suborbital trajectories, which means basically get out of the atmosphere. What mod pack are these engines? RP1. I don't think that's enough. That's 100. I think we need 140. Don't think that's enough. We could get rid of the camera. As much as it's giving us science, that's not a priority right now. Let's just double check. We'll just warp this all the way up. Let's see. I think it's 140 we need to go to. I'll see in a second. Yes, we need 140. Okay, so that doesn't fit it. We do have to build a new type rocket, sort of. It's just a sounding rocket. We're just building a sounding rocket. That's all we're doing. But we just need to reduce some delta V where possible. So like reduce that. Oh, it actually isn't a sounding rocket. We've this is avionics. I didn't know that. This one has avionics. I mean, there's like nothing else I could add to this, to be honest. This is like as basic of a rocket you can make it. I'm gonna re-simulate this again. My teacher emailed me to say I moved out of his class because I know rocket science. I want to sob in peace till my brain says it's good news. I'm confused by that, but okay. The Officer Geo. You get SRBs? No, not really. We've only got really bad ones. Depends if it's a science core or a controllable one. If it's a science core, then it's a sounding rocket. Exactly. The other one was a sounding rocket. This one is a controllable one, just because we've got Model 39 engine here. Let's see if this gives us the 140. No, doesn't. What if we do make it a science core? Let's see how it performs with the science core, shall we? Let's see how the science core performs. Because it's lighter, of course, right? So I don't have the aluminium fuselages, sadly. Oh! Well, I was using pressured fuel tanks for some reason. This doesn't need pressure. Why was I using pressured fuel tanks? If we simulate this now, we'll be fine. I don't know why, but there was pressured fuel tanks. There shouldn't have been pressured fuel tanks. I have no idea why that was the case. This should be fine. My science teacher plays KSP? Nice. What the heck is a simulate? Basically it allows me to test my rocket out without having to, you know, waste a rocket and all my funds and everything. And waste time, because we are on a limited time schedule. We have roughly 5 years total to build, to do like 6 contracts or 8 contracts. And it takes time to build the rockets as well. I recommend you can make it spin stabilized, tilting the fins really slightly to make the imbalances of the engines. Yes, RP1 accounts for that. Stable, yeah. Yeah, that was literally the problem. We're good. We are in space. We were in space. Okay, and then we just got to return it home safely. Right, let's build it then. Your engine already looks fine? Yeah, this engine's fine. So we're just going to go to plans, sounding V2. Oh, shit. Tool, bam. Launcher 2, modify it, bam. Add to plans. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll just modify it. Game name, please. Kerbal Space Program. I'm surprised how many people don't know what Kerbal Space Program is. Like, a lot of people just come into the stream and just immediately says, what is this game? I'm pretty sure on TikTok, if you check in the description, it tells you what game I'm playing. What country are you in? Your streams are usually late for me. The UK, in Europe. Right, then we go here, plans, sounding... No, I'm gonna redo it again. Huh? Oh, because it's the wrong... Hang on. Sounding V2, there we go. Oh, my PC! 1954, 1955 for early post-war. And early post-war. Hire some scientists, bro. are not 1954. What are you on about? We are in 1952. No date, time, completion for the scientists. Yeah, we have no money. Look at this. We have no money. That's why I haven't upped the scientists at the moment. Chalk launcher. Which one was it? Launcher 2. Thank you, Stellar Core Agency, for the follow, by the way. Let's get everyone on Chalk Launcher 2. Integration.
Oh, my PC.
Didn't we make it? It's not being built. What is this? Sounding V2. Not enough funds. Ah, I'm dumb. How many funds is it to make it? Oh, we have enough now. There we go. 1953? Bro, I'm gonna be dead by then. Can't wait to go visit a friend tomorrow. I just took an Ambien, so I'm gonna head off before writing. My writing becomes Greek. Good luck in orbit. Thank you. Can't wait to see you cooking up some Gemini stuff in the future. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just warp to it. Got nothing else to really do here. Now we're gonna get some scientists because we aren't really spending money. Okay, that wasn't a lot. Roll this out to the pad. Let's get daytime. Do have a look at that book though, it's surprisingly funny and lethal. Try making cheap rockets or using the metro. If it's above 300 for a cheap rocket, then abandon it at this point until you're capable. Buying a V5 was such a good idea. Volumetric 5, yeah. It's also free online, but just Google it. Okay, see you, Henry. Or are you saying that to like, never mind. Metro pre-built rocket you can get at the start of your career. Nah, we're not using pre-built. We're not using pre-built. Alright, we're just gonna go up. Let me just let this thing go up. I'm sorry. Should you start a JNSQ full-scale career? I don't know what that is, so... We should be getting science from this. Yeah, we will be. Very good. Very good. JNSQ is like Soul, but with the Kerbal system. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Try it. Alright, there we go. Now we just speed it up. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And then that should be contract complete. Bonk! Whee! We'll just speed this up for everyone's sanity. Then we come back down. Whee! It kind of looks so weird, like trippy, the volumetric clouds and even. Storm over my KSC on my launch window. I'm gonna. Oh, storm. Right, we're just coming back down. Nice, nice, nice. Look at those nice volumetric clouds there. That looks awesome in my opinion. Look at that. That just looks awesome. Like the clouds are so good in this game. What RSS version am I using? I think it's the old legacy version, I think. I can't remember. It might be the old legacy version. Not too sure. I don't think it's the overhauled. Do you use TUFX? Yes. What profile? I think I just use black racks. Yeah, I'm just using black racks profile. Okay, and we just keep heading down. You know what? I'm gonna pull the parachute, like arm it, because it's gonna only pull itself when it's at 5k. But that way I don't lose probe control, even though we shouldn't, because we only went straight up, and the pad should be somewhere around here. Oh, we lost connection. I hope that doesn't affect the parachute. I don't think it does. We'll find out in a second. You can't use volumetrics on Legacy though, or else volumetric are you using instead of black racks, or what did you do to get black racks volumetric working? I don't know. I had quite a headache setting it all up, to be honest. I dare to use stock parts. I can't even use stock parts, man. I can't. It's not available. I had quite a headache doing it, but I was using another mod. It was literally called Sol Volumetric Clouds, I believe, or Sol Volumetrics. But it was quite a headache setting it all up. I had to drag files in certain areas, and it wasn't working like at all. I spent hours trying to figure it all out, how to get it to work. I do not recommend. I'm sure there's an easier way to set it up. Just at the time, yeah. I can't really tell you what I did, to be honest. Oh, it's 3 parachutes. Oh, look at that. What game on PC? It is Kerbal Space Program. Did I say Sentinel? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Did I say that? I can't remember. If I didn't, thank you. If I did,
Oh my PC.
okay. No? Well, there you go. Sentinel, thank you for the follow. Also, 𝐏𝐫𝐸? Is that how I say your name? Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I never play KSP, but can you not time warp in hardcore? I am time warped right now. We are at 4 times speed. Do you want to see without 4 times speed? Here you go. This is the actual speed at what our craft is doing. The RSS Reborn EXE installation is a headache for me because it refuses to work with a V5 scatter and volumetric clouds. Yeah, I had a lot of problems. Like I said, I spent time and a lot of time trying to get it all working, and eventually I just got it to work, and I'm just not touching it. It works, and I'm just not touching it, okay? Thank you, Shop Da Boy, for explaining it. If it don't, if it works, don't fix it type of mindset. Exactly that mindset. It somehow works, and now I think I remember what happened, but I do not urge anyone to attempt it. I'm sure there's a much easier way to do it. I just did it a scuffed way. You got lots of science. We need to get some scientists. We are, like, struggling. Right, biological. Small biological containment on the craft. Altitude of 100 kilometers. Yeah, and then we'll cover that. That's nice and easy. Soul quarter scale is useless. Why get soul just to use that? What? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Installation holding up by hopes and dreams, yeah. The whole point of soul is to have the solar system. I'm just saying in general. What? I'm so confused. Are you saying about my playthrough, or... If you're just talking about my playthrough, I do have the full solar system. And it is 1-to-1 scale. If you're talking about mine. Oh, no, just the quarter scale soul mod, I think. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. No, it's like the config for soul quarter scale. Got it. Got it. We need scientists. But we have no money. Yeah, well, we needed to build stuff quickly, okay? But they're unassigned, so they're like they're not doing anything. So it's trust. Trust. We need more scientists. We're running out of money. Yeah, we need to let that run for a second. We need money. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. 60 scientists cost 3 times more than 110 engineers. Yeah. Yeah, scientists are way more expensive. That's why I don't have that many. Thank you very much. But I'm stretching the budget. The budget will be stretched. Thin. Right, we need a sounding payload on this thing as well. A sounding payload of what? It is a sounding payload of 35. We don't even have the aluminium fuselage. Very sad. 35. Update. Put that back on there. That's good. It should be fine. We've just got to go straight up. I can't see anything going wrong with this. We don't need to use a simulation. Yeah. I think this will be fine. Untooled parts. Of course. There's always an untooled part. Yeah, look, you can see the research. I don't feel like time warping until day, so I'm just doing night missions over and over again. Right. What one is this called? This is Launcher 2, right? There we go. Oh, shoot. Just warp to that. Oh! Oh, no. That's not good. No, I'm going to cancel my science for a second. Just so we can get a bit of money. And when it goes positive... Okay, maybe I should wait like a tiny bit more for the 1. There you go. Now that it's positive, we will go back to the research and get them to work a bit more. There we go. What do you mean? There's insufficient funds for the rollout. There's sufficient funds. Hello? How many more funds do you want? I'm giving you my whole bank account. You gonna head out? Okay, see you later. Space programs are poorer than beggars, bro. Literally. Like, oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. Like, brah. Brah. Right, 3, 2, 1. Up we go. This should be a simple launch. Just go straight up, get a bit of science with our little D container. The harder ones are coming up. The harder ones are coming up. The raw power of these engines. We're looking good though. We are looking good. We're going up. That's what matters. Is this real? Yes. Yes, we somehow have a drone following the rocket. As you can see here, this is the drone. We are following the rocket somehow. That's so cool. I know, right? Look at this drone, man. This is sick. Epic drone. Epic drone. Ignore the camera's just not good. That's why the graphics might look a bit bad, but the camera is you know, just having a few glitches. The drone is so accurate. I know, right? Like, look at it. It's an amazing drone. Oh, he's doing those like FPV tricks. Oh my god, he's doing those FPV tricks. Wow, I don't even know how he's flying. this high up. There's no air. I don't know how he's doing it, but he is. A giant floating cursor. That's a UFO, duh. Thank you, Lewis, by the way. Are you a veteran in the game? No. No. There's people way more experienced than me. Right, we just gotta return home. We are getting science, though. That's good. Where is it? Is it up there? Oh, damn, it's 700 meters. Wow, look at the stars, guys. Oh, look, it's Venus. Oh, look at the stars. Wow. Wow. Guys, what is that launch out in the sky? You can see the Earth is flat. Hate to break it to you, but I see a curve there. I hate to break it to you, but I kind of see a curve. But sure. It's flat. It's flat. Let him believe. You know, some people can have dreams. Let him believe. Oh, we're running out of battery charge. Hopefully I'll pull the shoot in time. Hello? Hello? Stuff's exploding. How much battery we got? A minute. Cutting it close. Okay, I've armed the parachute. We're good. The curve is just the edge of the circle, guys. Do your own research or wake up. For real, for real. Shoot should open a second. They should open now. Beautiful. Then we just go down to 1000. And then they fully should open. $1,000, 500, 400, 300, 200, 100. Clicked off for 2 seconds. How are we knob length from the floor? What the hell? Kebab me kebab. Wait, no. Kebab me bab gloop gloop bata bloop. Okay. Okay. Why are we spinning so much? What is this? Thank God I didn't have a camera. You'd be going like, we spin me right. Wow, I actually tracked that perfectly. Look at that. Look at my tracking. Oh my God. I ran out of mouse space there, so I can't like do it for long. Yeah. There we go. Hang on, let me turn up my DPI. Wait, let me turn up my DPI. Oh my God, my mouse moves so quick. Yeah, but then it's not a perfect track if I do the DPI higher. It's not a perfect track. Sending a probe to Juna, I think you put, or Edna? Edna? I don't know. Is that a place? Edna? Am I dumb? I've never heard of that. You spin me right round, baby, right round. KSP more boosters mod. Ah, interesting. Are we nearly there yet? Oh my God, it takes forever, man. RP1 more shoots, yeah. Yeah, literally. My camera is stuck facing up. This is awesome. Okay. It's between Juna and Dres. I don't remember seeing that, but okay. Might be because I've never been to it, but shh. You don't need to know that, little one. It's a mod. Ah! That would be okay. Bam, 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 bam. We now need to accept another mission. Oh, you better follow my wisdom today. I will not, Mr. Autism. I will not. Your last your last wisdom said that I should strap Jeb onto the top of a rocket and launch him with nothing else. Reach the surface velocity of 2,200 and minimum altitude or 1,000. I said make Jeb push it. Okay. Okay. So now we've got the two hard ones. The downrange milestone, go 3,000 kilometers downrange, which can I express how hard that is to do? Or we have the low space biological return, where we got to go 120 kilometers up and then go 2,000 sideways. Those are both hard. I don't know which one to choose. We don't have the advanced biological capsule yet, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to go for the 3,000. Right, let's get our... we can't afford to get more researchers. Oh, yeah. I mean, we built a rocket earlier. Hopefully. The chalk stick lipstick can do it. It's just got to go 2,000 in orbit with the chalk stick lipstick. Can we get the Model 39 engine upgrade? No. What do we need? Oh, that's so expensive too. We wouldn't even be able to afford it. I want to get rid of this Venique engine. I have a huge idea. Go on. Let's hear your huge idea. I'm sure it's a big brain idea. How reliable is this engine? 86%. What's the most reliable engine we've got? How reliable is this? 93. That is very reliable. What if we do... like that? That gives us 1,300. Hey man, nice to see you on my FYP again. What year are you? Also, what are you using? Any other mods except RP Express install? I'm using Principia, 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐵, RSS. Yeah. What do we gotta do? We gotta go... well, regardless, we don't need the film camera. So we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need the film camera. Don't use the XLR11 for rockets as a plane engine, horrible performance. Really? What is this ISP? Hang on, let me check its ISP. Can I even see it here? ISP. Its ISP's not bad. What are you on about? Use the A4 with the latest version you unlocked. A4? What, the model? 39? The A4? What the hell's the A4? The model 39. I can't... What? I can't use that, no. The model 39 with the A4. Model 39 with the A4. You mean talking about this one? I can't use this one. I don't have it researched. And they all require... This is the second stage. They all require ground support apart from one of them. And this is second stage. You guys are saying this is terrible performance, but it's got good performance to me. It's giving me 1,500 Delta V. Let's see what other ones can compare with. Like, I don't think many can compare with that. That's terrible. Then just use the latest version you have for second stage. Use the AOV with the latest version you got. Guys, thank you for the follow. I can't. They won't ignite up there with the Model 39. And then just using the AeroBee is not strong enough, nor has enough burn time. Look, if I stick like 4 AeroBees, not to mention they're not very reliable, that is not enough burn time. Hang on, let's see how much Delta V we're getting here. We would be at this amount of Delta V, which is not even 1,000 Delta V. It's not worth it. Use RCS thrusters as the main engines. Brother. A4 is the secondary name for the Model 39. Okay, thank you.
Oh my PC.
Thank you, Theodorus. 10. I want to use this. I think this engine is strong enough, to be honest, for what we need to do. Which other engines do I have? I don't have many other options. It's literally just the AeroBee. I could use the UH, but that's also terrible. Like, these burn times are absolute garbage. I mean, that gives us like the same Delta V as, what's it called? The XLR 11. But there's 4 of them. We have the AeroBee with the ORM. Literally, the XLR is the only other engine that can be fired up in orbit. What is the contract we're doing? 3,000 kilometers downrange. Or the advanced biological capsule. What's wrong with RCS thrusters? Bro, it's not... No. No. We can't use the RCS thrusters. They're not strong enough. That's why you use a few hundred. Nah, I'm just gonna go with the XLR10 and we'll see how this goes, okay? Look, I'm going to simulate this all before anyway, so we can see how it all performs. So chillax. It's not like we're doing it on the first launch. Cluster like U12250s. I would, but the reliability, one of them's going to go wrong and then it's going to spin out the rocket completely. Okay? That is why I'm not doing that. Don't forget, we got reliability to deal with and everything like that. Engine... I guess helium. Helium's not as good though. I prefer HTP, but we don't have HTP researched. Because we can't do nitrogen, otherwise it will use up this nitrogen that's here. Helium. Bam. Helium is not ideal though. Ah, here we go. We got another person that says spin stabilize. We've done this in the past, okay? We will not spin stabilize it. While it does work, yes, I completely agree with you. It is also just not optimum because I can't control the attitude of the rocket. I'm aware of the losses that it causes, and I'm willing to go with it. Okay? I have heard like 90. I don't like to keep saying this, but like I have heard a lot of people say the exact same things. Yeah. If you point it with the first stage, the second stage should be unguided, else you'll have really hard time hitting 3k. Yep. I know. Why won't you use my ideas? Because they are not the greatest ideas. Are you using 𝐒𝐫𝐸? No, I'm using Smart AAS. For some reason, when I use Ascent Guidance on 𝐒𝐫𝐸, which I just opened it up, there we go. Every time I use Ascent Guidance, it likes to switch off my engine. And that's super annoying. Check the bottommost setting. What, the module does not kill throttle? I have that. It still kills my engine every time I use it. Also, you engage PVG before launch. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm not a complete noob at the game, okay? I am aware. Welcome back, Sune. Welcome back. Oh shit. I forgot. We're not gonna have like a lot of... Yeah, the helium just isn't strong enough here. Problem is that the spin stabilization is just so freaking thingy. Is that Roblox? No, it is not Roblox. Yeah, the helium is just straight up useless in that situation because it produces too little kilonewtons of thrust. The RCS might as well just be like added weight at that point. Hmm. I'm currently playing my Venus flyby. I'm also using Principia as well. Yeah, nice. I have an idea. What is your idea? Use normal engines and arrange them in a way to replace the RCS. You can't throttle these early engines. No, you cannot. Can you try and create Artemis 2 after this? Probably not, no. The... do. Yeah, but I don't need to throttle down the XLR11. There's no need for me to throttle it down. So yeah, there is no need for me to throttle down the XLR11. What I could do though... Hang on. Set that to 4 tons. Ion engines? No, I definitely do not have ion engines. You have Bob Kerwin because he's best at surviving. You know what? Just for you guys. Well, it's only a simulation anyway. So... Can I even... I can't even... No, I don't think I can even do that. Because I don't think there's any seats. I don't think I can even, like... I don't think I can even sit Bob Kerwin on the side of the rocket. Never mind. We just need more Delta V, but I want to try and still use this design because we have a pad and everything ready for it. So it'd be ideal if we continue to use the same design. We could use... Yeah, no, I was only going to do it as a joke. I'm not actually going to send them up there. Draw a hole in there. Oh yes, perfect. Exactly what we need. We need... The bomb stage is fine, it's just the second stage. We just need more Delta V. We just need control actually. Hang on, let's just try and spin stabilize this. Second stage, let's see how far we get. Let's just see how far we get with spin stabilization. Simulate, man. Get Jeb out mid-fly and push it to replace the RCS. Good idea. When you run out of fuel in Earth orbit, you should go to the ISS to refuel. We haven't even got to the orbit yet part, but sure. Okay, you know what? Let's try ascent guidance. Let's see what the ascent guidance can do. Because it usually likes to screw me over, but let's see how I can not do it. Right, just check your map. PVG after stage, management stage. spin up. Let's do spin at 6. 10 rotations per minute, sure. Target Apple. We're just gonna begin. Don't use PVG. Use normal sync guidance. Yeah, I've done that in the past as well. We're gonna do both. It's simulating. I'm simulating. We're testing stuff. Okay. We're gonna do both. Click Alt F12. What the hell? Let's just try this. It immediately switched off the... Oh, because, yeah, okay, yeah, of course. Yeah, it wouldn't allow it, because it says it can't reach it, yeah. Yeah, I know. Hi, Ocean, how's the 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐴𝐵𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐴 going? It's fine. I know it's the cheat menu because I've had to use the cheat menu in my old saves before. Because of contracts would glitch out. Yeah, the orbital inclination is the current one. Yeah, like I say. Orbit altitude 300 kilometers. Sense settings, that should all be fine because I just did that. Okay. Engage the autopilot, let's go. Lead me to victory, 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐵. It's not even spinning, bro. That's fine. And lift off. Lipstick 1. Yep. No, I think this is called chalk stick lipstick. Yeah, chalk stick lipstick. Oh yes! Beautiful. I mean the engines have do have gimbal, can't they spin it like that? Incredible staging. It was indeed. Too early in the atmosphere as well. Yep. I mean, this is 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐵. Thank you, Hogan. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What a beautiful rocket launch. It went 10 out of 10. You know what I could do? I could slightly angle these motors that are meant to separate us. I thought about this earlier. Like this. So that way we spin while we're detaching and getting propellant to the back of the rocket. Let's try that. What KSP mods do I use? Ugh. RP1, PRINCIPIA, RSS, 𝐏𝐫𝐸�0, and a bunch of dependency. Alright, you said don't use autostage? We won't use autostage then. Okay. We won't use autostage. I don't like using autostage myself either. So let's just go with this again. Well, it's a good thing I didn't launch it off the pad. It fucking one of the rocket engines failed. For these early rockets, you want to immediately start turning since thrust to weight ratio is high. It's not actually that high, thrust to weight ratio. I mean, it's high compared to the big rockets, yeah. Actually, it's pretty high. I just looked at it. Which engines are we using for the first stage? I'm using my most reliable engines so far, right now, which is just the Model 39s, because I'm using 3 of them. The other engines aren't as reliable, that's why I'm not using them, even though they are better. I mean, I guess we could do that. Let's try that. 3, 2, 1. You made the rocket bigger and different parts? Yes. I can indeed, yep. I'm gonna just lower the volume down a bit, because my ears are being absolutely blasted. Why don't you make it taller? Cost. The heavier something is, the more delta V it requires. I play on PC. What do I play on? I play on PC. Uncost the cost, of course. Okay, I'm gonna let that coast a bit. I'm gonna go about now. What? The stagings were wrong. God damn it, it was the staging. I was so confused. Let me fix the staging real quick. Always check your staging. There we go. Also give a bit more spin. You think it needs a bit more? You think? We'll try it again with this and we'll see if it does need more spin. Yeah, the spin was very weak. Okay. We had a flame out. Of course. We had a flame out. Are you serious? Can you land on the moon? We are very, very, very far away from doing that. I might be wrong, but this is uneven in a direction. Is it? Okay, well, we'll find out if that's the case. We will find out if that's the case. Also, don't revert back to the main screen, you can just revert to flight. I don't know how to. The previous ways I reverted is I go to the top right, and then it comes up, but for some reason in flight that menu doesn't pop down. Unless there's another way to do it I'm not aware of. There's an option to revert. No, because I've got reverts off. Then this one? Oh shoot, yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you. That's a lot better. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna let this coast again. I can't really show you it now, sorry. I don't think that spin worked, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think that was too much spin. We have a spin at least, it's just not good. If it doesn't break the sound barrier, it's not enough spin. Spin is uneven, place the motors on the smooth part, not the angled part. Nah, no can do with that one. I've done this before. Let me just let me do this real quick. I've done this before. I've played these games before. Oh, why is there only one? Bruh. I will use. Oh, you know, I'm gonna try and use McJeb multiple times. We'll see this if we can get McJeb working. Hmm. Oh wow, I hadn't had that in a long time. Thank you, Daily Christian. Thank you. Oh, Christian. Sorry. By the way, do you have a Discord server I could join? Yeah, I don't think it's linked on TikTok though. You'd have to go to my YouTube or my Twitch, and I think you'd find them there. Same name though. You just type up Pure Ocean. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Do you have a Twitch? Yeah, I do. I have a Twitch and YouTube. I'm streaming on both of them at the same time, along with TikTok. These engines are a lot less reliable. I'll be under a different name. Hmm. Hmm. Are my YouTube comments turned off? No, they should not be. No, they are not. No. I have returned. Oh, you're called the autistic lad. You know, I couldn't have guessed it's you. I couldn't have guessed. Just a funny guess. What can we do here? There we go. Now I can finally see this whole screen. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, my PC.
Oh, thank you, account. Let me tell you about my KSP mission I did. Rocket named Munbase. What could we do? What could we do? I don't really want to make a new pad. This rocket has worked for me in the past. Get rid of this engine. I'm gonna get rid of this engine. Actually, hang on. Let me. Removal tanks. RCS. I don't like. Gonna do RCS here. No, use that. We're gonna go here. Did I have aluminium fuselage? Nope. I do not. We go down here like that. Go here like that. Get the Venor engine. Fill that up. 3 minutes and 20. 45. 45. By the way, hint for future missions, once you're at the point where you have returned into orbit, a good orbital rocket, and we use it as much as possible. Yes, I know. I'm very much aware of that. That is why I'm sort of testing stuff here already. I'm trying to test stuff for orbital stuff, that's why. I'm pretty new to KSP. Does the launch towers exist? Those that hold the rocket down before launch. Not in base game. It's only if it's modded. I just need a long burn time engine, and the XLR does that. The XLR. What if I do 3 of these? I mean, that could work. It's got a stupidly high thrust to weight ratio, but it does give us a lot of delta V. There's a high chance something goes wrong with one of the engines, though. But we'll get to that point when we get there, you know. Did I even put the fuel in? The RCS? There we go, RCS block. You know what, let's try that. Let's try it. Then that ignites. Yeah, okay. Right. Also, instead of making one large tank, use a diameter equal section. It's way cheaper to adjust tooling. If you have, let's say, 5 1 meter long tanks, because each has a set percentage, you can modify it before needing it to be tooled again. Interesting. Okay, I might use that in the future. Thank you. Right, let's try this. No, I'm gonna go at a high ascent ascent path, because this is ascent path. Yeah, I'm gonna go at a high ascent path here, like that. 20. Go like this, so then that way when we're up, we're gonna be like more up in space, so we can control the rocket. That's my idea. Let's see how that works. Let's see how that goes. Township, I personally use 45 to 49. Yeah, well, I'm using 50. If you look at the Artemis 3 main tank, it's also in section instead of one continuous tank piece. Oh, really? I'm actually curious about that then. It's one big tank at the bottom and then another tank. I don't know, is it? I think that's staging. It's 2 tanks for the hydrogen and 1 for the oxygen. Right, that makes sense. Because you have to separate them. Gonna wait until we're a bit higher out in the atmosphere here. Let's go like here. Let's try it. Lack of pressure. I forgot to make it high pressure tanks. Are you sure? Oh, you've gone back to your TikTok account. Okay. You're not very smart on this one. Okay, man. It's a good thing we're doing the simulate, because before we never did the simulate. Is this RSS with Principia? Yep. You are correct. That is the first person to walk in and actually say that. We'll always stop by an RP1 game. It motivates my ADHD to start a new one and hyper focus. Help? How can I help you? If you need any help, I'd say I have experience with it. Yeah, I mean we're just running a bunch of simulations right now just to try and get stuff working, but I don't know. I ate 10 burgers thinking they were homeless people. Put a big engine on it. Oh, lovely. That's sick advice. Awesome. Thinking they were homeless people is an interesting take. There we go. Oh, it doesn't have enough. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. God damn it. I need to be pressing the clock. I'm just so used to doing it the other way. Need to be pressing the clock. You can save weight if you only use one Model 39. Also, the fuel lasts longer, less Mexico as well. No, I'm using... No. I know what you're saying, but nope. Sorry. I know what you're talking about though. I do know what you're talking about. But I have min-maxed the first stage, don't worry. The first stage is relatively alright actually. It gets what I need to do. It's the upper stage. In fact, I might even need another engine on the first stage if I add more stuff in the upper stage. Have you kidnapped the Kerbals and grew them up, training them harsh conditions to be astronauts? Yeah! If you put separators inside... True. True. Valid point. The engine freaking failed to ignite. Are you serious? Also set it the G-turns instant. I would. Thank you, Oscar, by the way. I would. However, we need to be in the atmosphere for the other engines. Out of the atmosphere, sorry. And of course we had a loss of thrust on one of the engines. That is peak. Let's see how high we get with one loss of thrust. That's the same altitude, we're fine. We are fine. We're chilling. We're getting this pretty reliable though. In terms of like how the rocket is. Not the engines, because it doesn't do anything in simulations. One of the engines did ignite. Oh my god. Why did you fail to ignite? Can you add boosters? No. Nope. Again. No, we have not reached orbit, Samuel. Not. Let's just keep going up. I'll check in the server in a minute. Thank you for that, though. They all ignited. And they don't even have enough strength. Okay. Okay, we don't even have enough strength to keep it going straight. Whoa. Okay. We are starting a new rocket. From scratch. From le scratchy. Thank you, the chill gamer. Thank you. Do you not want to spin stabilize the top part, or are you concerned with the weight of the motors? I just don't like spin stabilization. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't like it. It hasn't been reliable previously when I've been using it. I know people really like using it, but I've had bad experience with it so far. That is why I do not like using spin stabilization. Plus, I don't like the fact that you can barely control the vehicle if you do spin stabilize. Let's go. Wait, how bad is, how small is this engine? What if we go like this with a science core? Why is that like? Could you like not make yourself that long? Thank you. I mean, that barely burns for any time at all, but it gives a lot of delta V, which is a W. Right? Because we're just trying to get as much delta V as possible. We're going for delta V, right? So hang on. Let's try and get the delta V. What if I did add like tiny little RCS, like really small ones? Not powerful at all. Just here. Okay, I know it's pretty dumb, but I want to see. We don't lose too much. We do lose a lot of delta V actually. Too much delta V. I'm willing to let this one fly. Excuse me, I'm asking, what condition do you have exactly? Oh yeah, I forgot I still got that on Twitch, don't I? It says that on Twitch, doesn't it? Does that still say it on Twitch? No, it does. Does that still say it on Twitch? Oh yeah. I have I've had arthritis for like half of my life now. I'd say it's like half of my life. And that's put me on like pretty bad drugs, you know, like chemotherapy. You familiar with that? It's the stuff used on like people with cancer. Been on that. I got taken off of it more recently, and then I've got some other drug I'm on as well. Stuff like that. I wonder why he has arthritis. It's autoimmune disease, so I just inherited it. Like, yeah, pretty nice. You're a firefighter. Well, keep doing your good job. Keep doing the good job. Save those people. They need it. Trust. W man right there. Respect. Yeah, I completely forgot I've still got that on there, to be honest. That's my bad. Cool, there we go. Then this stage, bam. What was this, 8? I just thought it was 8. There we go. 8. Dingy. Thank you for saying good luck with it. A lot of things can go wrong with this rocket, but surely we can pray that none of them go wrong. If we add 20 stages, nothing can go wrong, right? White guys? The more complex the rocket, that definitely has never ever gone wrong, making a more complex rocket. Why adding fairing increases weight? Look man, we're not trying to like make a rocket look absolutely terrible. I'm gonna add some style to it, okay? There's gotta be some style to it. I know that might be detrimental to the mission, but I do like to have a bit of style to the rocket, okay? Even if it is just a chalk stick. Also, money for unnecessary things. Yep. Yep. 100%. No, I agree. I agree from your perspective. I see what you see. You're like, that is completely unnecessary. What are you doing? I completely understand your point of view, and I throw it out the window. Yep. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I don't. I think there's a word to throw someone out the window. Wow, guys, we currently got 3k delta V in the top stage. I think that is pretty good, right? I think we're doing pretty good on that. Just providing it flies straight. Use an XLR engine. Ah! Only 3k? Are you... Bah. We haven't even got like to the orbital stage yet, man. This is literally just the probe stage. The stage that, yeah, it's definitely just the probe stage. Believe me. Alright, goddammit, I need to make a better stage now because they think it's the probe stage. Oh god. Heck. Oh no. Oh no. Now that's your first. Oh no, it's not my first stage. Hell no. God no. God no. Oh, I just realized it's got no avionics. That's not good. That is not good. You know what? We don't need avionics. We'll only add the avionics here. It's only going to be 2 tons, or 3 tons. I mean, it's like not that bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. Look, you're low-key making me want to redo my RSS with RP1 in the year 2031. Okay, well, we still got 2.7k delta V on the high upper stage. Now we put the XLR engine here, right? I don't know. Maybe we make this the booster, actually. Actually, let's make this... Oh my god. Maybe we make the booster. No, let's make it fat, like 2 meters wide. Hell yeah. 2 meters wide. We're not using an XLR. We are not using an XLR, don't worry. What if we just slap 4 Model 39s? Just like that. Beautiful. And then we just make this thing like 3 meters wide. And like 5 meters long. Why has this worked? It looks so cursed. Either are you planning to demonstrate? What does that mean? Elon Musk doesn't approve of the looks. I did say we're going for looks, did I? Did I say that? Beautiful rocket. Hold up. I'll read the chat in a second. Right, so this one, then this one. Which engine is it? Is it this one? So it goes like bam, 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 bam. Bam. Wait, what? Why is it like... Oh, it's like the fairing. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, that's probably right. Demonstrate means to throw someone out the window. Oh, okay. To throw something or someone out the window, that's what demonstrate means. So are you? What? You know what, I'm gonna name this Guact. It just keeps getting fatter and fatter. It just gets fatter and fatter the more it, like... 45. This is such a bad rocket. Maybe we make like a small, like, sounding rocket. Would that work? Rocket reminds me of the British Black Arrow. Nah, man, that looks nothing like it. My previous rockets looked more like it. Let's just see what this does. I think we need to I need to think of a design that could work. Are you planning to demonstrate someone? No. I could tell you've been inspired by the USSR, the Atlas rocket. I have not, actually. I'm more inspired by the Black Arrow rocket. That's why the other one looked more like the Black Arrow. That's why I wanted the other one to work. Because it looked more like the Black Arrow. God damn it, I just relaunched it again. By the way, you're doing more of a Western or Eastern style playthrough or mix of both? I'm just trying to get to orbit, man. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna just try to get to orbit. That's the shortest goal at the moment. We'll cross those bridges when we get to it. Oh, the pad isn't centered, whatever. It's fine. It's a big racket, not tall. You want me to help you to orbit? No, we just want to get as much delta V as possible. That's all we're trying to do. All I'm trying to do. Whee! Look at it go! Uh-oh. Houston, we've had a problem. Houston, we've had a problem. How much delta V do you need to get to orbit? To low Earth orbit? I want to say it's like 9,000 something, because of you need to be going 9,000 meters a second around Earth, but then you gotta compensate for gravity and atmospherics. So maybe do you need like more than 9,000? Yeah, 10,000 ish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I really want to go with this previous design, the chalk lipstick. I really want to go with this. You know what? I am just going to make this one work. Chalk lipstick V2. That's what we're gonna name this one. I can help you fix it, bro. We're gonna make it fatter and longer. Trust me, I've got a plan here. I have a plan. This guy doesn't believe me. I believe you, don't worry. I believe you. Don't overburn your engines too much, only about 5 to 10 seconds if needed. I mean, I was thinking of going like over 5 seconds, but I don't really want to go too much. How heavy is this? 50 tons. It's gonna take ever to build. Oop, wrong one. We gonna make this thing look like the Black Arrow. Come on. We need to make it look like the Black Arrow. We are playing the UK Space Agency after all. We gotta live up to its bad reputation. At least put the Sepultrons inside the rocket. No. The UK Space Agency. Look at, search up the Black Arrow. Search it up. Search it up. They had it on the outside. Not like that? Yeah, dude. Look at the black. Look, I'm gonna search a Black Arrow rocket. They had you know, actually, let me search up the rocket. Here we go. I've searched up the rocket. They have. No, if we want to get this like really the same as the Black Arrow, it was like 2, like one here like that. The other one was here like that. Tomboys or femboys? I guess tomboys. Because I'm not gay. Good choice. Yeah, it is a good choice because I'm not gay. Right, someone said I should do like lots of these like that. Okay, I'll listen to advice with that one. He can't hot stage because the fuel runs out exactly at peak max Q. My friend would argue that liking femboys isn't gay. Liking femboys is... yeah. Unless they've undergo like transgender changing, in my opinion. This is my opinion, don't take it out of context or whatever, blah 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 blah. Me personally, that would make them gay. Because you have yeah. That's my opinion though. You're free to think whatever you think. He said a hole is a goal. What are we talking about? Let's get back to rocketry, please. Dude, this is more expensive though. To tool it all. This is more expensive. Why did you say I should do this? This makes it more expensive. I'll do 2. There we go. I'll do 2. Because I know that's probably what you're going to say. Only one tank needs to be tooled, the rest can make the overall cheaper. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do that. 2000 delta. Like we're kind of locked at how much delta V we can like do because of our engines are so bad. When do we get our next research? Let's see. Like some better engines. Pretty soon. But I don't really want to wait just twiddling my thumbs and wasting time, 'cause time is of the essence. What's the goal for the rocket? 3K downrange. 3K downrange, or the very specific one where you have to go up 140 kilometers, then 2,200 sideways, or like 2,200 velocity. Wait, I have a question. Could we go the one with 2,200? Can you just fly directly up? Would that give you enough speed? What if I used a 3-kilometer downrange guided V2 rocket, played ignition stabilized sounding rocket science core? 𝐏𝐫𝐚𝐿. Wait, COM? Like configuration? Oh, center of mass. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. So I thought you were talking about communications. My bad. No, it's fine. I mean, it could do better, but like it. Remember, we're in We're not in atmosphere anymore when it's thinking. I mean, we can add tiny things, I guess. Might as well check the thrust. I'm keeping the thrust not that high because I want to maximize delta V. So that part is fine. That looks so weird now. We're limited. We are limited. Oh, you mean like that? Okay, hang on. Let me show you. There you go. Check from straight up or straight down. It's perfectly centered, look. It is perfectly centered. I think we genuinely do need just more booster. I think maybe Mr. Autism was onto something all along. Actually, you know what I could do? Wait, what is this? How is it different? It's just not a fuel one? Nah. We'll do one more test flight, I think. Bam. Like so. I get a coupling, coupler. My tism is unmatched. Rhythm with the tism. What am I like listening to? Or I guess reading. You know, this... What if we use, like, one Vinique engine here? Not enough thrust to weight ratio, so we slap two of them. Because that definitely hasn't gone wrong in the past. $45. Well, I don't want to do anything that could jeopardize this, so we're gonna literally... The S155 is offset. Okay. So we'll just keep this to simulations while because I never know, tomorrow or the next time I stream I might have a spark of genius compared to today, and that will allow me to do it. I don't think we can actually do it with the engines we've got. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think I have to wait until research, if I'm completely honest. And I think that's the best move. But I don't want to make any rash decisions. When do you normally stream? Well, at the moment I've been streaming nearly every single day at like 8 PM GMT or whatever. But I do have a Discord server. I do. If you go onto like my YouTube or stream, your YouTube or Twitch stream, you'll see it. Should be linked below, I believe. Let me check my Twitch. I think it's linked on my Twitch. Linked on my Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, it is. You just press the image. This doesn't have enough thrust-weight ratio. Does the 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐸 engine have? We could do 4. Wait, that would work. Yeah, that would work. Okay, and then you just like do. Oh my god, this. Wow, this looks terrible. Wow. And then this stage lacks any sort of like. We just lack delta. Okay. I don't think this is getting very far. Oh, check. EC amounts. Are you serious? Okay, this is gonna be our last launch because I gotta go to bed. It's like 12:30 for me, and I want to get to bed. So we'll do our last what is this? Simulation. Then we'll end stream. So let's. I forgot to add the launch pad. Yeah. So how do I join this? You just click the image, and then it will prompt you into the server, and then once you're in the server, you just, you know, you press a button and you should be in. You just go to the rules and then you click the flag. Sure, pal. Didn't work. I'll get in eventually. Does it not work? Yeah, let's get the pad here first. Well, let me get the pad. It should work. It works for me. Please say there will be a kaboom. Rare. That's all I can say to that. Rare. Let me check my staging. So that, then that. Why does this keep dragging itself up? There we go. It should work. Right, last launch. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You'll never guess what my name is on the server. The creature. Interesting. That is. Yeah, I did not expect that. And we've had an engine failure, but we'll keep on. We press on. Like I said, I think next stream. Okay. Yeah, this didn't go nearly as far as I needed it to go. We ignited the wrong engine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's way too heavy. It is way too heavy. Redo it. We're gonna launch the lipstick. We need to. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not know. I might do some research later tonight. Maybe. Don't know. You need to go to the rules, and then you need to read that real quick, and it will tell you how to do it. No, I'm just blind. Oh, bruh, now we just had an engine shutdown. Of course. Watch cancer. Okay, I might. Okay, awesome. What I was actually thinking is actually searching up actual orbital mechanics. That's what I was actually thinking. What was wrong with this design? Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember what was wrong with this design. Lovely. Don't need that anymore. Way! We're like a pill. We're like a pill, you know? What? You know the self-destructing? Yeah, I know. It's range safety. It's this. The manhole cover. Yeah. Hang on. Let's go to simulation again. Is it really a space program if the rockets don't flip a few times? For real. So true. Oh, what if we set the... Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Also, welcome, Taylor. Peter. I said it was going to be the last launch like 10 minutes ago. But this is just too fun watching this just go up and fail every time. Whee! Okay, I know exactly what we need to do, and I'm going to explain it real quick. Okay. What we need to do is we need to build a better rocket. The RP1 claims thingy. Right, so what I need to do is, I don't know if it comes under early rocketry here. But what we need to do is, if I go to the VAB here, you start your gravity turn too late, I just No, I just did that on purpose there. I did that on purpose. What we need to do is I need to get this certain engine. We go to model 39 here. It's going to be very expensive, so we're going to have to save up for it. But we want to get this engine, in particular, the this version, which allows us to ignite it in space. And it is very good. We will have like probably 2000 delta V with just this thingy, this engine alone. And on top of that, it has gimbal, basically meaning we won't have to spin out. I just don't know what stage you get that. I don't know if it's the next one. So Model 39 CI. I think the RD100 also has this, but it's also very expensive. No, ground support, ground support, ground support, ground support, ground support. Okay, so it's just that one, Model 39 CI. Let me go check where we need that on the research. Let me check that. I've been so annoyed by the KSP LARPs who got it just because of the Artemis 2. Yeah, there's been a lot of people that have been doing that at the moment. I've seen that. XLR, AGD, Model CI. Here we go. This is what we want. So we want early rocketry as soon as possible, which we're going to get it in 1953. Yeah, I've been build a plane. I should have actually maybe done the X-plane program, but I can't do that right now. I don't think we have the parts to build a plane, do we? We haven't really done that. I got it because I wanted to spend it to send Jeb to space. Interesting. Yeah, there's been a real surge in like people playing KSP because of Artemis 2, I believe. But at least KSP is relevant again. That is very true. That is very true. Modular tank. What if we build like a... This is gonna go so bad, by the way. We're gonna build a delta wing. Oh god, what have I built? And I forgot to mirror it like a dingus. A delta wing with a 𝐒𝐽𝐽 bomber cockpit. Truly peak. No, let's... Yes. Kind of looks like the Javelin. I don't know if you guys know what the Javelin is. No, let's make the whole control surface. Yeah. Let's make the whole control surface it. I don't even know how to change, like, the... Does it, like, automatically do the yaw and everything? I wouldn't fly on this! Do not make a delta design for these low speeds. Who said we're going slow? He said we're going slow. No, it's not automatic. Seth set, yeah, poor respectively. Okay, thank you. But how? Anything lower than Mach 3 is considered slow. Is it? Okay. Exceeding Mach 3 capable. Got it. That means more boosters. More boosters. What could possibly go wrong? What the fuck is this? What is Bo trying to even build? I don't know at this point, man. I don't know. It's just a bit of fun. Just a bit of fun before I end stream. What if we vertically launch this thing? This thing has so much lift. Slap canard and his rocket pad Eurofighter. You know what? Screw it, we will. Sure, why not? There we go. Beautiful. How much Delta V? 1,600. So not even that much. But we got a greater thrust to weight ratio than 1. You know what we also need? We need it look like an osprey on the ends here. Hang on. We need it like an osprey on the ends. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Thank you to Rose Vix. Thank you. Yeah, looking like an osprey on the end. Engines. Pratt and Whitney double wasp. Sure. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now that is what you call an engine right there. He's either ill in the head or tired. I'm a bit of both. why is Bo making a wire? You know what? Let's test flight. I'm sure this will go great. You need intakes? No, I don't. I don't. No, I don't. It's fine. I don't. Here we go. Kill rotation. Straight up we go. You know, let's switch on all the engines at once. I don't know why they're staging even a thing. Houston, we have a problem. It's not switching on. Houston. We have a problem. Oh, do we need something? Shit. Restart simulation. Editor. Do I need something to start the engines? I hope to see this at the air show. Should I? You forgot to set the crew. Yo, are you right? You are so right. That would explain a lot. Let's get Carol Morrison and Christian Hartman. Brave souls, brave souls, brave souls. I think you should go to sleep after this so you don't get more ill. Are you saying I'm becoming more autistic than Mr. Autism himself? What is this? Oh yes! It's beautiful! It's beautiful. I couldn't have made it better if I tried. Okay, there's one last thing. There's one last thing I want to do. And this is a genuine thing. This is a genuine thing I want to do, okay? We're gonna make a genuine rocket now. Engine. Okay? One last thing. We're gonna slap a Pratt and Whitney onto a Junkers. Actually, a P40, yeah, a P40 with a Junkers, yeah. Look at that. That's peak. You forgot a vertical stabilizer and set roll and pitch. Okay, hang on. Let me undo then. Let's go back to the abomination. How do I set this? Can you tell me? How do I set this? Because I put the vertical I put the stabilizers on, I thought. So is it not control surface? Is it not control surface? Am I dumb? I mean, I don't answer that, but like, oh, we also need gear. Duh. God, I'm so dumb, man. We forgot the obvious thing, gear legs. How could we forget the gear legs? Shoot, why is this not? There we go. Beautiful. Of course, let's rotate it. Beautiful. The propellers hit the the propellers hit the ground. You know, we'll make them float. Screw it. I don't have to make this one realistic, do I? Google plane works. Basically, 3 vertical. No, I know how a plane works, bro. I do know how a plane works. I have like too many hours on flight simulators. And I wanted to be a real well pilot at one point. So, like, I know how a plane works. I just need to figure out how to set it. That's all I'm asking. Got any of evidence of that? Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're just using the default elevens. Because I know how these work. Never mind, they've changed them. What the hell? Pitch. And we'll set roll. I don't know if this is how it works. And then we need yaw, of course, you know. Need yaw, of course. We'll just place yaw up here, you know. Yaw, there we go. I don't know if that's how that works. Good enough. Okay. Why is it taking forever to load? Is it blowing up? Yeah, okay. Oh, insufficient avionics. Oh, that's what. Duh. Duh. For a joke aircraft, it might be stupid enough to actually work. You forgot the crew again. Yeah. I know. I know. Don't bully the poor fella. Bruh. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's working. That's working. Dude. This is so freaking stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Alright. Oh no. Ah, shoot, we need more weight in the back. It's almost like the lift isn't working. I don't know who could have predicted this. Oh no, man. It's freaking ridiculous. We can't even launch this vertically because of how I've done the wings. Try using the... Okay, we'll try that, Let's try that, okay. I agree with you. Wait, hang on, is the crew there? Crew is there, they're ready to die. That's what you call a masterpiece. It's too rear heavy, it's not going to take off. Don't know till you try, you know? Yeah, I also think it's a bit too rear heavy, but Don't know till you try. Don't know what could quite give off that I don't know what could quite give off that opinion that it's too real heavy. Ah, sure, I ignited one of the engines. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna change the design. I'll change the design because you guys are clearly slandering the design. You guys clearly do not like and appreciate the design. Okay. We're still keeping the engines. Of course, we're still keeping the engines. The engines is what make this funny. I love that acoustic design. Right. Hang on. Let's make it like an F-104. Does everyone know what an F-104 is? Let's make it a very, very, very bad F-104. Just give it front whip swing wings instead of an F. Making an F-104. No, we should do... Okay, I'll give you front swept wings. Just in the front. How about that? There you go. You got your front swept wings. Isn't that what you wanted? Isn't that what you wanted? This front swept wings. There you go. Beautiful. Then we'll just add the gear legs. Right. This is for real the last launch now, guys. This is for real the last launch. So you better hope it goes well. Why is that sideways? There we go. Bro, make it. I hope it goes well. Vertical stabilizers. Oh yeah. I know. I need to add it all. I know. You know what if we added extra wings at the back? Oh yes, beautiful. You know, more surface area than the actual F-104 itself. And before you say, is this gonna work? Or say, I know it's not going to work. Don't forget, I also know it's not going to work. But we could try and make it work. It's the thought that counts, okay? It's the thought that counts. Actually, we need that one to be pitch. Yeah, we're gonna make those nice and big. Awesome. That is beautiful. Just what we need. That's gonna be your... Actually, for my own sanity, I'm gonna make this roll. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Trust. It's just to do with controls. Then I'm gonna make this your. There we go. Do you guys think this will fly? Oh, I forgot to add one last thing. Damn it, how can I add it? I was gonna add a propeller at the front, but whatever. Don't make those your. Trust me. Trust me. If you don't mind me asking, how old am I? I am 21. No, I'm making those your because of my controls. Yeah. Cool. Let's go. It's fine, we didn't need that. Shit for you, sure. I think you needed whatever blew up. Okay. We'll try it again. I'm not editing anymore, though. We'll try it again, but I'm not editing anymore. We're gonna go full throttle. Don't insult 4-year-olds. Damn. Alright, well, there we go. I'm going to call it quits. Thank you all for coming along. It's been an absolute blast, the stream, so it's fun. Nice and fun. Anyway, I am going to end stream here because I said I was going to do that like an hour ago, and I didn't. Anyway, I'll see you guys next stream, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Goodbye.
Don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story.